And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Brandon Ingram. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the 1. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Now George. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Pass the ball. Inside. Sabonis with the steal. From 18 feet away. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Sabonis.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
George against Holiday. A kick out to O'Neal. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Ingram against Artest. And it's Ingram missing. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Holiday attacking.
Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. 6-point game. There's Ball with the 3. Ball no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple
Some solid defense from Ingram. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Shoots the three, and he's good on the three ball.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Outside for Artest. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by Artest.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Halliburton outside, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 7. For 3, Ingram. Sabonis grabs the board. Ingram's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Outside for George. Back to O'Neal. And the Pacers, another 3.
They have been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you got to hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And he comes up with the deuce. George has got 6.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Outside for Halliburton. That 3 off the mark. Pelicans trail by 6. Ball feeling it out a bit. O'Neal against Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. A kick out to O'Neal. That will count. And it's good. Hold on.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The scoring fast and furious is... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. West is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2.
The high basketball IQ of Holiday really shines through when he's running pick and roll.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Artest against Holiday. A kick out to O'Neal. Knocks down the 3 ball. O'Neal's got 8 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Holiday with the 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. It's West with the drive. New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis kicks to Ingram. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ingram's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Artest offline with his 3.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And it's Ingram missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. Out to Ingram. Here's the 3. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Artest. West against O'Neal. West passes the ball. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Holiday against George. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Oh, great job by Halliburton. Recognize the D being a little too aggressive there.
Halliburton hits them both. Holiday against George. And Holiday, here we go. For 3, Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Pass to O'Neal. Launches a 3. And Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans trail. The kick out to Ball. West passes to Davis. Outside, Ball. 5 to shoot. Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Assisted by
Ingram's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Pass to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. Halliburton with the bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And the stuff by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
O'Neal looking around. Back to George. No good on the three. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. There's Ball with the three. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And George kicks to Halliburton. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Now the Pacers moving it up. The shot by George, no good. So it's the Pelicans now. It's a 1-point game. Ingram with it. George picks him up. Holiday dishes to Ingram. And that one drops for him. Ingram's got 25 points in the game.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Here's our test. Looking for George. He gets it there. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Ingram finds West. Halliburton with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's our test. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Holiday with the three. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and kicks his shot.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
New Orleans in the lead. Left side, Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Traps in the tray. 14 points for Ron Artest.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Paul George with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
For 3, Ingram. Not going to go that time. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. Ingram. Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. George looking over the floor. And it's Artest missing. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Ball. And they double up Davis. Here's Holiday. Oh, went in there. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling on the floor.
And I think when it
stands.
comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Holiday against George. Outside for Halliburton. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Pelicans with the possession. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Holiday against Sabonis for 3. Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And now a 5-point New Orleans lead. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Doesn't get that one. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. And down goes the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Sabonis with the steal. Stolen by Holiday. West down low. O'Neal's there. Ingram buries the deep ball.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
George against Holiday. And George, here we go. And it's sent back by West. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the final quarter. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Pacers trail by 5. Right side O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Now Davis. Holiday outside. Outside Ingram. From outside, O'Neal there for the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. Now Halliburton. Sabonis sees him with the putback.
More and more, this team counts on Sabonis to provide what it needs.
Davis inside, defended by Sabonis. Holiday, it falls!
Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
Outside O'Neal. It's good!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Ingram, down it goes for 3.
Well, I can tell you, in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pelicans ball. West outside. Outside Ingram. Fires the three. He drills the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg.
It's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the power forward.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for two. Davis, the pass to Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
O'Neal misses. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The three is up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Artest. Shoots over Ball. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
He launches that one from way outside. Ingram's got 6.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Halliburton for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Artest.
Oh, wow! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And Ball gets it to go.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Halliburton misses. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Sabonis' shot is off. Three-pointer, Holiday. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. He has 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. West misses. From the corner. George, good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And that one's good. Ingram.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again. Oh, got a piece of it. The Pelicans lead by 10. Ball finds Davis. Shoots. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Artest. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. On offense, here are the Pelicans. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game. 41 seconds left to play in the first.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
And you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And the basket by Holiday.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
George has the open look. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ingram on the wing. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
3 points.
Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. And so it's New Orleans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there, Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Pelicans lead by 10. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Pass to Ingram, the 3. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. George outside. No good from outside. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Holiday's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
From deep, from way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. Give him 8. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton looking over the floor. Fires for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram, the pass to Ball. George with a steal. Left side O'Neal. And he throws it down with one hand.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. He shoots it. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Jacks up a 3. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. Holiday finds Ingram. Gets the 3 to fall. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
3-pointer Holiday. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. And the Pacers with possession here. Stolen by Davis. Fires the three. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ball. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw drops for Sabonis. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And another three for New Orleans.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one's good. Ingram.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to Artest. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he shows you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Holiday. Cans it from the wing. Holiday's got 17 points.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Sinks the tray. And now an 11-point New Orleans lead.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Here's George. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call. Ball, and just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the rogue shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Ryan. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Brian.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
There's Ball with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George outside. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Lets it go from the wing. George with the bucket. And it's now only a 5-point New Orleans lead.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's Ingram outside. Buries it from 3. Ingram's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Pacers trail by 5. Launches a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And it's New Orleans ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
George passes to O'Neal. From deep three-point land. They get it again. The shot no good. The Pelicans lead by 8. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Halliburton against Ball. And Indiana misses again. Three-pointer. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ingram. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans ahead, up 11. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the full.
Look out!
Wow. With authority.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to West. Back to Holiday. There's a screen for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Ball passes to Ingram. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton for 3. Just in time with the putbacks.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Lets it go from 14, and he gets the jumper to fall.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Can't hit it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Halliburton fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Ingram fires. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Takes a three. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see, a lot of great plays going back and forth.
He launches, and he nails it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That'll be a second foul of the game. George against Holiday. Puts up the tray. Halliburton rips down the board.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Ingram. Can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 8. George. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Timeout, Pacers. Sun up. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Halliburton fires. The free is in.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. So it's the Pelicans now. The biggest lead in the game, 15 points. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Oh, it's off target. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Left side, Holiday. Beyond the arc. And another shot. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Good. Davis resolute with the and one.
First personal foul. Fourth team.
And that one misses. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Ball. From deep. It's money from deep. So New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding
down to let them go.
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Holiday. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ball, and it's Ingram in at the 3.
Artest making his case inside.
Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. Pass the ball. Latrey. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball from long range. It's hauled in by George.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Holiday looking for an opening. Stolen by Artest. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. From deep. It's good from long range.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Here's West. Buries it down low.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Holiday. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Ingram missing. Halliburton outside. The three. It's rebounded by West. Halliburton's gone 1 of 4 so far. Ball fires from way outside. Pass to Ingram from downtown. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm at. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ingram kicks to Davis. Back to Ingram. Over Sabonis. West. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to Ingram. 1:51 left to play here in the first. The shot's good.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
O'Neal from long range. Ball with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. West has got 5 rebounds tonight, and it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Mashburn. West setting the pick for Ball. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ball from long range. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. Halliburton for 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Artest. And it's Sabonis in at the center. Look out!
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
New Orleans leading by 9. Pass to Mashburn. Over George. And it falls over the rim and in.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Halliburton for three. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 9.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's our test. And he dunks it down.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Pass to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter. Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. From the arc. Mashburn no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side, Ball. Halliburton with the steal. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. The offensive rebound. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton with the bucket.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Pass to Mashburn. Down low. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Ball. The shot, no good. West with some nice D. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Ball. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 11. There's the drive.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
1:12 left to play here in the second quarter. Holiday against George. Now here is Holiday. He's covered closely. Mashburn no good. Mashburn's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's O'Neal. A 3-ball. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 9. Here's Mashburn. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Mashburn's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. Halliburton, no good.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
He had a nice open look right there. Ball's got 14 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pelicans ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. We've got more in store for you right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So for New Orleans right now, all out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Pelicans leading by 16. Outside Ball. Here's Mashburn. Fires from the line. Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Ball with it. George picks him up. Outside Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 16. On the wing, George. Guarded by Holiday. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
George against Holiday. Davis kicks the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 14. Out to West. Ball with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ball's got 17.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with his scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot. He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Holiday against George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Pelicans leading by 12. Outside Holiday. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup. He's got 6.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Out to West. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 here in this one already. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And the dunk by West.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Off the inbound pass. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 14. And Holiday, here we go. And the dunk by West. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Ashburn, no good. Now, here is George.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
It'll count. That shot misses. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans lead by 14. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pacers trail by 14. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday attacking from past the arc. Count that one for Mashburn. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Eyes all over the floor. Easy dish there for Holiday.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off target from outside.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play. Right there, West used that ample frame of his to open up space for the shooter. Solid screen.
Shoots over ball. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 19 points.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Here's Holiday. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
There's O'Neal with the three. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
George.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for New Orleans.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Takes the three, knocks down the three.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
New Orleans leading by 11. Connects on the chain.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Halliburton off target from outside. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They led by as many as 18 points. Ball fires. And did the three.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pacers trail by 10. George! The long shot, no good. Holiday against George. Right side Holiday. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. They get a hand on it. Paul George. Oh, the jumper goes.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Pelicans leading by 10. Holiday with it, picked up by Artest. Outside ball. No good from 3. They got a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
Here's Holiday. For 3. The 3 goes down.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
O'Neal fires. He's off from 3. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball. Can't connect from long distance.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Off target with the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Here's Frazier. Kobe grabs the miss. Now Los Angeles with it. There's the drive. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's West. And there's the screen. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Frazier. From deep. Offensive rebound. It's stolen away. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. Kicks it out to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Oh, deflected. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's West. Off target from outside. Here's Frazier. Out to the right wing. Pass to Guerin. Shot to stop the run. He buries it from 3. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Anthony. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Bryant outside. The Knicks with the rebound. A shot from the mid-range. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. The 3 ball. And he can't get that one. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's Bryant. Puts up a 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Kick to the outside. Heads-up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Guerin.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. And there's a pick. Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 9. Launches it from deep. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Guerin gets the bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3-pointer Anthony. And the Knicks another 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's West. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. Outside Johnson. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. That 3's off the mark. The Lakers lead by 4. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Picked by Reed. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Guerin's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
No one covering. Give him 8 points now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
The Lakers lead by 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3. Frazier's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Reed. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. A minute 4 left in the second. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Frazier knocks down the triple. Frazier's gotten his second bucket.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's West. Johnson for 3. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to West. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Guerin. Counted from distance. Guerin's got 17.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Knicks trail by 4. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in it to 4. Nails it from 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Johnson. There's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Frazier for the lead. And Bryant pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's West. Okay, look out! Wow! The reverse jam, unbelievable.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Bryant. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's West. 14 points for him. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lets the three fly. And it's New York with a rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The Lakers lead by 3. And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. For the tie, Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's West. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Bryant's got 11.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. For the lead. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Connects from downtown. He's got 14.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's West. He's got 14.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Lets it go from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's West. 16 points for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, the putback. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The rebound by Guerin. And New York has possession for the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Such a wide open look. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter. Knicks trail by 3. Intercepted. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Guerin gets the bucket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's West. That'll count. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's lost. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to West. Six to shoot. Takes it inside. Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the Lakers with possession here. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Chalk up 2 there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And he drives in. And here's Bryant outside. On target from range. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
A good look from Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Outside Anthony for three. Not that time. Here are the Lakers now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Knicks trail by 13. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
For the finish. And a quick two as he powers it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. Unloads. Oh, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. Deflected. Now here's Reed, covered by Johnson. Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
New York foul. Ricky Jones. First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson outside. Oh, off target from downtown. Knicks trail by 9. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Buries it from outside.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
1:16 left to play in the fourth. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, well, he's going to continue to shoot.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And there's the drive. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
From deep three-point land. That's all.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Jacks up a 3, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
From deep. Goes back up. Got a hand on it. So we see the Lakers get the win here.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Shaq comes in for Chamberlain, and James subbed in for Bryant. Left side, West. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Science to the hoop. Here's Guerin. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Frazier scanning the floor. Outside Anthony. The three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson outside. Jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's West. Misses the three. Anthony against LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And Jerry West throws it down.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Well, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Reed the pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. Ewing. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Johnson surveying the floor. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Fires the three. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it. And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Frazier, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Just 3 on the clock, and he knocks down the jumper. West has got 6. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He delivers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And the Knicks with possession here. They trail by 3, sinks the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
O'Neal, the rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3. Here's Frazier. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And again, the Lakers no good. Reed with it. Guarded now by Shannon. And the dunk by Reed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Frazier, and there's another one for the Knicks. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Knicks.
It's stolen by Anthony. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And there's the drive. Here's Reed. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 8.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And here's West from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He can't hit that time.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Ewing. He gets that one. Ewing's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Frazier with it, and it's Jackson picking him up. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. Ewing finds Reed. 6 to shoot. Outside Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. Got that one up quick. Now just a 5-point Knicks lead.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
The Knicks leading by 8 and taken away by Magic. For the 3, no good from Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the 3 fly, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
Well, the floater, another weapon in LeBron's ever-expanding arsenal.
Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Frazier's got 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Frazier. And another three for New York.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And James throws it down.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Anthony, it's blocked by Shaq. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the shot is good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The Knicks leading by 9. Anthony on the wing. And again, New York with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Guerin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
For 3, West. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Johnson in the corner. From deep three-point land. That shot off the mark. New York trailing. The kick out to Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Frazier's got 17 now. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys.
LeBron does it again.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Reed misses.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Basket counts. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in just the second half.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like
Kareem flushes.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Carmelo throws it down.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Johnson for 3. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got 21 in the game.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Lakers on top, up by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. West passes to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Shaq.
He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
Here's Guerin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. LeBron passes to West. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Shaq. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
To the wing on the left. Frazier outside. Pocket 6. They need this. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got 11 in the second half.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Takes a three, bangs home the trifecta. Frazier's got 22 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
West kicks to James. Shaq is screen on him. LeBron dishes to O'Neal. Fierce move by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And there's the three.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Magic Johnson. And hit the three. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Knicks. He'll put it up there. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 11. Beyond the arc. Three. Good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Shooting for New York.
And the second free throw, good.
Taking Reed.
And he makes all three. Here's Johnson. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. With the shot. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
He misses the putback. Los Angeles leading by 13, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Frazier left side. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. James in the post. Anthony on him. And it's off.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And Anthony gets double teamed.
Blocking foul called on Jerry West. Second personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Team foul. At the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here is Los Angeles now. 11-point game. It's stolen by Anthony. 54 seconds left in the game. West against Frazier. Anthony fires, and the three misses. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
From deep, O'Neal there for the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land. Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Johnson, the three doesn't go. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition.
Chasing is not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Here's Guerin. On the take. Three-pointer, Anthony. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Shot from the wing. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. About a minute into this first quarter. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Pass to Reed. Drops in the 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's West. Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Frazier. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Out to Anthony from behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
New York leading by 7. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. 19-footer. And the bucket is good. He's got 5.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And the Knicks with possession. They lead by 7. Some room here for Anthony. Another one falls for New York.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pure from three-point range.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
James with a steal. Pass to West. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. There's the triple. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Frazier from downtown. Hits the trifecta. Frazier's got 6 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Guerin. Fires it from 18. Frazier shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Tips it up. Here's O'Neal. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And he makes it. He's got 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Driving to the basket. The three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
On the wing, Anthony. Tipped. Pass to James. His first shot coming late. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Now here's Reed. Here's Guerin. Check by James. And here's Reed. He's got 5. 19-footer. And he gets the bucket. Frazier's got 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Count that one, Reed.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
From deep, Johnson. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. New York leading by 14. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. For 3, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that 3 right over the top.
Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. The baseline, Jay. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
From deep, Johnson hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed passes to Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Oh, swiped away. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Frazier with the bucket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Lets it fly. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Anthony. 46 seconds left in the first half of this one. And again, New York with the triple.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Johnson for 3. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
James, that's good.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Guerin. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Reed passes to Guerin. 2 on the clock. Can't hit that one. And so it's the New York Knicks sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Now here's Johnson. 12 points for him. Sinks it from distance.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. James passes to Johnson. Over Anthony. That one's wide left. Knicks leading by 20. Takes a step back. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Count it.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Anthony outside from downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Pass to Frazier to the left wing. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. The offensive rebound, and Ewing gets it to go.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. You have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Here's Frazier. Cuts off the pass. James with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 20. James outside. Back to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Anthony outside. It's stolen away. Puts up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's O'Neal after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. The shot by Johnson, no good. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Guerin. From outside the arc, sinks the tray. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
West. The shot's good on the assist by James. Give him 8 points now.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And so it's the New York Knicks ending the period up by a staggering 20. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Now here's Anthony, just 5 on the clock. Pass to Frazier, lets it go from deep. James with the rebound. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's O'Neal, uses the glass on the layup.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
New York leading by 21. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Over to the left wing. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 11 in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Abdul-Jabbar's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Outside Johnson. Here we go, all alone. Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The putback, it's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
New York leading by 21. Here's Guerin to the wing, right side. Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Shakes him. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense clap.
West misses. Now the Knicks with it. For 3, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. He drops it from range.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
New York leading by 21. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 14 points here in the second half.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Anthony. Over James. And it's New York scoring again.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Deflects the pass. Lets the 3 fly. And Los Angeles another 3. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. James brings the double team. Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. James outside. Oh, touches it off the glass. And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Beyond the arc. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business.
We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Kidd. Outside, Aguirre. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
The 3 from English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Blackman. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 3-point game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Launches it. Anthony's shot is off.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Outside Kidd. Lever with the steal. Outside English. English against Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Jokic. Right block shot. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Kidd.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Lever no good. The Mavericks leading. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. And the basket by Blackman. 7 points in the game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now, here's Jokic. Still scoreless. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mavericks leading by 3. With the drive. A 3 from Maguire. And he's good on the 3 ball. Maguire's got 6.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
There's Weaver with the 3. And Blackman pulls it down. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage. Looking for that shot early and often.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Whoa! What a play!
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's Weaver with the 3. Cans it from downtown. He has 6. 16 seconds left in the first. Outside, Aguirre. Trains it from beyond the arc.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 14. Out to the right wing. Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. The 3 from English. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Kidd. Pulls up. And it's Dallas with another. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Down by 15. And here's English for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki hit the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Kidd passes to Black. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. He was all alone on that one. Dwyer's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And here's English for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Nowitzki's got 9.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now, here's Lever. 9 points in the game so far. Over Kidd. And another miss by Denver.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
It's tipped. Baseline try. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 19. To the paint. Anthony kicks to Thompson. They can't stop the run with that one. To the left wing. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Kidd gets the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Kidd. They grab their own miss. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so it's Dallas, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Thompson misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Outside Kidd, 6 to shoot. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Kidd's got the first basket of the third quarter for the man. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, Dallas with the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Nowitzki a screen. Outside Aguirre. Kidd against Lever. Fires the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here.
in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And English gets it to go.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Kidd, here's Nowitzki. Lever against Kidd. A three from McGuire. No points there, only his third miss and 10 attempts from the floor. And here's English for three. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here are the Mavericks now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
From outside the arc, and English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. English has got 15.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Kidd, no good. And here's Denver. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Lever from long range buries the long-range jumper. 12 points for him.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside Kidd. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Lever from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Anthony. English on the wing. Puts up a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki for three. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lever has the open look. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got 20.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
The shot's good from Lever.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Donaldson, it's good on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there to the inside. Thompson finds English. There's the triple. They get it back. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Anthony, the pass to English. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Here's Acquire. And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
English draws the double. Anthony, the pass to English. Lets it go with the three. It's deflected. For three. Kidd, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Nowitzki's got 23.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Outside for Kidd. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. That one good for two.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Thompson from long range. Good on the three-point shot.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. And Lever pulls it down. Thompson looking for an opening. English, no good. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Here's Blackman. Outside for Kidd. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Taken away by Kidd. So
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. There's the triple. First shot won't go. Driving inside. Oh! Wow.
Get away with authority. Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And here's Dallas. Here's Kidd. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Thompson passes to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Kidd up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Out to the wing. Here's Lever. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. There's the drive. English, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's English. Knocks down the triple. English has got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anthony. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Thompson, fires the three. The rebound by Aguirre. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Oh, Jokic with a block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
The rebound by Nowitzki.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Nuggets trail by 7. The three from Thompson drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Denver has possession. Jokic passes to Lever. From the stripe, the shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block. Thompson in the post. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kidd's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Nice shot by Lever. The Mavericks leading. Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks, another three.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
And the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game. Lever's gone an efficient 3 for 5 from three-point range. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Kidd. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Lever. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English passes to Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Stolen. Anthony, left side. Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
for three. Gets the three to fall. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Kidd. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 3. Lets it go. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Launches a 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. To the right side. Wing shot on the way. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's English. 11 points in the game. And Anthony hits from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Denver. 1:44 left in the first half. Takes the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
To the left wing. And that one is hammered home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Top of the key. Good on the shot. Lever's got 22. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. .35 seconds left in the second. Here's Lever. He's got 22. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Right wing. Beyond the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's English. 11 points in the game. Thompson, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Denver up 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Denver leading by 9. On the court for the Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. Here's Lever. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player. He's a bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Hits a three-pointer.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here's Lever. He's got 24. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson. Donaldson can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 6. Thompson passes to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Back to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Aguirre. Blocked! And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Kidd. And the three off target. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 14 to the right side. The three is up. English can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's English. Knocks down the long J. English has got 14.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
The three buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
English off the mark there with a 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Lever passes to Anthony. Fires from the corner. Thompson's shot is off. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
English, that's good.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Lever. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now a 6-point Nugget lead. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 38 points.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot, that's good work.
Thompson's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Blackman. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Lever can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Kidd with the bucket. Thompson passes to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks, another 3. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
The 3 from Thompson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's English. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Kidd. Here's the 3. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's English. Here's Anthony. Pass to English. Sinks the tray. English has got 12 points in just the second half.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Jams it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banks it home. Big shot.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
He's off from 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Plenty of space. Yes, sir. Count it.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Bucket! Straight in!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Money from three.
Thompson, 3 points.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
The triple drops.
English.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Kidd. Launches it from deep. That misses. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game, you have to feel like this.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Lever, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Thompson passes to Lever. Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside for Kidd. Launches it. Jokic grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. From deep three-point land. Another miss by Kidd.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Thompson in the post. Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Pass to Blackman. Takes the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. It's Lever on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Thompson. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Rebounded by Anthony.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Here's English. Outside Lever. Anthony with the screen on Kidd. There's Lever with the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Denver now. A nice run going 12 in a row. Nowitzki against Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lever dishes to English. Inside. Outside for Lever. Lever is doubled. English with no one around. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now Thompson. Following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Lever from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Thompson. Outside for Lever. All alone. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 14 points for him.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Aguirre. Banked in off the glass. And here's English for 3. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Denver, Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the force line.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now here's Thompson. Here he goes. Jokic passes to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Aguirre. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Outside Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Took him no time at all on that one. Kid's got a pair of triples in the second now for the man.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The 3 from English. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Thompson after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. And English kicks to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And he drives in. Second chance shot. English against Aguirre. Outside for Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever, and the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Denver leading by 11. Thompson outside. Outside, English. Outside for Lever. 5 on the clock. Again, Lever missing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Basket good. Blackman's got it back down to single digits for the Mavs. Thompson surveying the floor. English on the wing. To the middle. Jokic with his screen on kick. Again, Lever missing. From deep. Denver grabs the miss. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. The Nuggets with another miss. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. There's Aguirre, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Aguirre's got 4 this quarter. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
English the pass to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting. Mavericks trail by 9. And here's Kidd from the arc. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Lever, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Outside Kidd. Outside Aguirre. 3 seconds left, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so Aguirre nails them both. Got it off in time. That one, no good. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trailed by 3. Here's Donaldson. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Outside for Lever. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And stolen by English. Lever outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Lever's got 28.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The Nuggets leading by 6. And English kicks to Lever. Jokic with the screen on Kidd. No one covering. Lever's got 31 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. And now an 11-point Nugget lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here is Aguirre. He's got 8, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Blackman. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic. For Dallas, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And Thompson kicks to English. And again, Denver with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now, here's English. 11 points in the game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Kidd, no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. Thompson finds Lever, and Anthony gets double teamed. Thompson for 3 on Another three for Denver.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Kidd. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Lever can't get it to go. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Thompson off the drive. And English gets it to go.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Thompson right side. And here's Anthony from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Dallas, no good that time either.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Outside Lever. Gets a very good look and converts. Lever's got 35 in the game.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And so it's Denver in command with a 16-point lead as the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Bucket is good. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Back to English. Over Aguirre. And the shot falls short this time. Lever dishes to Thompson. Outside for Lever. Just 4 to shoot. Sinks the three-pointer. Lever's got 40 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Nowitzki a screen. Really left alone that time.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That one misses. Mavericks trail by 14. Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Thompson right side. Tries it from 19. Nowitzki with the steal. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Anthony. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Outside Kidd. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And the shot goes in.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
The three is off. Denver leading by 13. English looking around. Shoots the three. That's off. Dallas now running out of time. Let's lose a three. Down he goes for three.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
First team foul.
Wyer's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. First one falls for.
First personal foul.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 12. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Poked away. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Puts up the three, and down goes the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Jokic. Lays it in off the window.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And it misses. Now the Mavericks with it. Trailing by 17. Rebounded by Thompson. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Misses the three. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at small forward.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
And the Warriors with possession. Durant, pass to Harrison. Inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The three from Curry. Gets the three ball to go.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. The three from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving to stop the run. They get it back. Lopez. The layup off target. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Left side Curry. It's stolen by Irving.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick out, Curry. Three-pointer. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Back to Irving. From behind the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
On the wing, Curry. There's the screen. Oh, got a piece of it. They double team Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Chamberlain's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Harrison, still without a bucket. Durant with the bucket.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from three. It's fluid and it's on point.
Harden from outside. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors lead by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Curry. Over Irving. Curry, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Right side, Irving. Outside, Irving. Shoots over Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And the Warriors with possession. On the wing, Irving. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. 1 second left. The kick to Durant. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Clock at 4. Lopez with the steal. The 3. Durant.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. He's got 9. Durant with a screen on Curry.
I just love the fire with which Draymond Green plays defense. This man does not let you get comfortable.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Harrison, pass to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Irving, the pass to Irving. To the middle. Durant finds Irving. Over Curry. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors trailing. Puts it up. Curry's shot is off. Jacks up a 3. Irving, no good. Durant against Durant. The kick out, Curry. Back to Durant. Kept alive. Down low. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Irving. Durant with it. Durant covering. Takes a 3. It's stolen by Curry. Durant, pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. Over Irving. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
On the wing, Curry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick out, Curry. Offensive rebound. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Green. Here's Harrison. Clock at 6. Over Irving. Harrison misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight, and the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Going inside for 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Outside Irving. Over Durant. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Pass to Curry. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
That one goes in. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
It's good on the putback.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Here he goes. The kick to Durant. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
That'll do it for the first half. Warriors ahead, up 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Here's Arizon. He's scoreless. 4 on the clock. Here's Durant.
Well, the long arms of Brook Lopez able to bother shooters. Very hard not to be distracted as an offensive player.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Stolen by Harden. The 3 is up. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, the moving floor stands.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Curry against Irving. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 9 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Durant. The kick out. Curry. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Harden against Green. Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
From the arc. And that one's good. Harden for three. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Arizon. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden with it. Durant covering. For three. And the Nets, another three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The kick out, Curry. Curry draws the double. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Nets trail by 4. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant, pass to Green. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. And again, it's Golden State.
You get the sense that Draymond Green loves draining jumpers, particularly against great defense. Oh, love it.
Pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, hoping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Irving with it. He's got 12. Lopez passes to Irving for the tie. They get the rebound. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Tries yet again. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Arizon, pass to Durant. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. On the wing, Irving fires the 3.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
On target from range.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Harden finds Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Here's the 3. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
The kick out. Curry. Stolen by Harden. Here we go. One-on-one. It's stolen by Curry. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Durant. He launches. The putback. Oh, no luck that time either. Harden. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. The Warriors lead by 4. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. 9 feet out. Irving knocks it away. Now Harden. Irving outside. Fires the 3. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
The drive, and he slams it down.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Irving fires. Ooh, costly foul. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Yes! Using that window!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Harden! Durant, big time from KD. Wow.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
The shot is money.
Of this we know. Draymond Green does not lack for confidence. Big-time shot there.
Harden. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
They've led by as many as 11. Durant fires. Oh, the response. Durant.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Irving. And the 3 misses.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called, Brooklyn. 20 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And an intentional foul right there.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Good on the first, and that'll put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Green.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And stolen by Irving.